Oh, I was in this room. So all of these are useless. Okay, so I had to go the other way anyways. Well, I got the item. Frick! We gotta kill these guys though. I gotta kill one more. Yes, good. I still got the cloak, so it wasn't completely useless. I'm getting a lot of money here. Ow. Expensive. What does the necklace do again? Necklace. I don't remember what anything does. That's a pendant? No, necklace. Purchase the necklace, you'll be able to switch to Poplar in the areas of the second dungeon that are ordinarily off limits to him. Oh, okay. I might need that item, huh? Frantically switching. Woo! Hey. Oh, wait. Will it always do that? No. It was just that part. Thanks, BTW. Welcome in. How are you? Classic. Nothing there. Hope you're doing well, Diggs. A magic man cast a spell on a certain room. Take a picture of that. Magic man. 3 A's, 3 B's. Three A's, 3 B's. I came from that direction. And I don't think I need to go any more to the right. So I should be fine. I'm gonna make a save state here. It's been a while. It's been a long while. Ow! 4 hits! Jeez, dude. You can deflect it. think I've been there. Also, those enemies suck. I think I've been there already. I'm gonna go down. I died. Hoplon died. Oh shoot! They just... I was gonna say they must restart me. Ugh! This is the same place I was just at. So it wasn't worth it. The chest there. Okay. I'm about to die. I'll restart from the last save state when... My goal, what I wanted to do, was make a save state each time I got a password. I can't down thrust or anything. I can't make that other gap. Unless they're gonna make something up here. Oh! Well, I didn't really want to do that. Well then! What item did I just use? The angel ring. Okay. Don't touch the angel ring. Whoops! My bad. I didn't see any place for resurrection either, so it doesn't really help. I might really want to use a save state at this point. It's tempting, but I don't know how much at the beginning of the game I didn't get to break blocks. This is just highly inconvenient. This is not good. Not the greatest predicament. I need Venus to heal here. I need Aphrodite here to heal. I've done this. I've done pretty much all the beginning. Good. Ladders are for losers. What was this? Oh, this is the fairy. Reach that. In case, I think I broke this already though. I definitely made a boo-boo though. I thought. Ah! Gotta remember how to get through this. The shape of an eye, and I gotta go up and around, and then up, down, and up the middle. I gotta go clockwise, essentially. Oh no, this was where the chest was a while back. That's not useful to me. I need to go down. I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. Kill the easy enemies. Like I said, I haven't even seen a resurrection person. Can't imagine how much cost it would be for a resurrection. Arrow is obviously not bad, but like, how much money? Probably something stupid like 500. Something ridiculously expensive. Okay. They want you to keep walking. Grabbing up these toupees. Went this way, right? Probably should go this way. Oh no, this way was useless, wasn't it? Pretty much. I remember I struggled with those guys. I ended up going this way. Magic Man. 3 A's, 3 B's. I don't know what the Magic Man is. Oh, okay. How come I didn't see this before? Oh, it's because I never went up the ladder. I'm a stupid head, aren't I? The first thing I did was go all the way to the left. Jesus. Oh my god! They keep respawning! Oh! That's also a dead end! Real Hayabusa, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And welcome to the Jam Band. I hope you're doing well. Lola Guru, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well as well. I died. Kukan, welcome in. How are you? I died. I died pretty hard. Oof. Well, instead of writing 32 characters, we're going to load a save state from wherever I was here. I don't remember where this was. Oh, I think I remember where this was. No, I don't. Never mind. Oh, I made a boo-boo. Alright. Staying busy? Good, good. I will be using save states because mostly in the interest of time, and I don't want to write. If it was like the MSX and I was writing on a keyboard, it might be a little bit easier, but. Oh yeah, I've already gone up here. Where is this on the map? I'm all the way to the right. I went too far. I went too far. Right. Oh, I was around the same area. Okay. Where do these guys go? Perfect. I'm taking that hit. I'm farming. Give me a second. I'm gonna finish off this farming, and then I'll read chat real quick. Oh, come on. Screw it. Okay. Writing past out a keyboard isn't that much easier. That's true, too. It's still annoying. Either way. Bring back the days of long passwords using every possible character from a blurry font. Where we didn't know if it was a 1 or an I or an L. Yeah, it's true. I'm having a good time with this so far. Though I don't know if it's from that series that you mentioned there. Oh, I made it! Ow. Oh, that does hurt. That hurts! Oh, there we go. Poplon died. Dang it! Alright. Pause! Really? Really? So, stand right on that edge, huh? Keep going. Miss. Strategic. Oh, I always do that! I stand way too close! Pause it! Here she goes. Here it goes! Let's stand on the edge again. Let's try to farm it. 'Tis true, Bonnie was a dragon. It's fine with me. Am I gonna get other... Am I gonna get other chances? To get like a necklace? Or do I have to farm for this necklace? Ow. Thank you, Poplon. Ow. Thank you, enemy. Thank you. Cool. Please may I have another? Wow, this enemy's tough. I'm gonna save state here, full lives and everything. And in front of the boss, of course. But I wanted to explore down here. Oh, never mind. Alright, out and around. Just damage boost through that one. strat is kill most of them, but not all of them. Oh, come on! You didn't get up the ladder fast enough, my butt! I've only found one password place. I haven't found any, like... Do not use that angel ring. I haven't found any, like... weaponry. There's only 2? Oh, no. Thanks. What? Oh, the bone split. Ow! Yay! Give it to me. I got a great key for the next boss! Yay! One down! Thank you for the GG's NL, appreciate it. I didn't really know what the intended strat for that was, but I tried to, like, this time I tried to guide the head forward. Like, I didn't know if the head was coming for me. So, like, I went forward a little bit, and then went back, and then... But, like, I can't stand in front of it. Do you see how many bones are coming out? And then when you break a bone, it breaks into 2! What was I supposed to do about that? And even with half the hits, dude, I had the thing that saved me half the thing. I didn't find all the stuff, though. There should be, what? Dungeon items. There should be a magical rod somewhere. Infinite use of items. I didn't have any items anyway, so that wouldn't have helped. I got a great key, I got a map, I got the holy water, I got the mantle. Alright, now I have to physically leave. Well, yes, but actually no. Where am I right now? I didn't go to the... I did go to the left and the right. Okay. I don't think I got all the way to the bottom, though. There was one area I couldn't get to. Yes, yeah. The sub-weapons won't... thing. Having a sub-weapon would have been nice, but I don't have a sub-weapon. Now, the thing is I think I've been all the way to the right. I think I've been all the way to the left. I don't think I've been all the way down. Or if I have, it wasn't very useful. Oh, wait. Let's make a save state. I think I made a save state after the boss, but that's fine. Down we go! Up and out. Down. Get me out of here. Okay. Let's see if this is all the way down. Yeah, this is like one thing down. I got a lot more health now, too, though. I got a good chunk of health. Is that chunk of health permanent? I hope. I would imagine. What was this again? The necklace. The necklace is deep in. I've been up there. Yeah. The bottom, though. The max health goes up every time you get a great key. Perfect. Oh, thank goodness. I've been all the way to the bottom. Unlike the MSX version, both characters get the health upgrade no matter who picks it. Oh! I was wondering about that, because I picked it up with her there, and I was like, oh no. I don't use her as much. Yet. I haven't used her as much yet. Mostly just for water. Oh, I've been to the bottom, but I couldn't hit up or down. The chest there, though. Yeah, I need a down stab. Which I'm assuming I don't have in this dungeon here. And I'm probably gonna have to come back, huh? Probably a thing. Alright. Alright. We'll make a save state here. Perfect. Now I can break that stuff. And the map's gonna tell me where the next thing is. Oh, it's all the way to the left anyways. Okay. But now that I can break blocks, I'm gonna want to explore. You know what I mean? Yeah, there's definitely gotta be a down stab or something. I got a lot of blocks to break. Oh yeah, I couldn't get in this. Maybe that's another dungeon. We're gonna go to the right. Where am I on the map? Okay. We're gonna break these blocks. Oh, never mind. Should've known! There might be more water around. Find out what else I can break. Only Poplon can go through doors. That's highly inconvenient. Okay. Yeah. Because I push against the door, you get, Aphrodite doesn't go through. Must be. I don't like that position bat. Any other block breaking things here? I saw that bat. There's some block breaking stuff down here. Probably walls. Yep. There's one wall. Probably open. Do I know NES games or what? I'm scared. Ah! Is the map different too? There'll be a lot of falling when I miss. From the MSX version completely. Wow. What? Oh, that works, but... Smack you through doors. We're getting that chest! They really want you to react fast. It's huge, but the dungeons are generally smaller and more linear. Oh. Ceramic arrow! Poplon specifically. So I shoot an arrow from my dick. Alright, cool. Here we go. I got an item now. But only Poplon's got it. Or both of them have it. Never mind. Doesn't matter. There's 10 dungeons and a lot more items. Oh. That sounds treacherous. I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. Oh, there's that water that I don't want to be in. Oh, wow! Getting wrecked. Ow. Pop one, break it, please. Thank you. Who? No! 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 I want the item! I got a boot! Oh wait, there's no point in being up there. Why would I want to be up here? Oh, I'm dead. What does the boot do? Yeah, I'm using that ring. I'm not that far in the dungeon. Boot to the head! I hope you like farming, because we're going to be doing that. Yeah, I fell in a lot of water there, and that was dangerous. But, we got a boot. When I get to full lives, I'm gonna do a save state. So I got a boot. I don't know what the boot does. Can I go in there now? No. Alright. That's fine. Oh, we're full. We're full. We're full. We're full. Woo! We almost died there. That angel ring is gonna come very useful. Cause like even when I fall into water, I can use it. Cause I used it in the dungeon. All right. Let's go exploring again. I don't know what this boot does. Oh wait, I have a thing here that tells me what things do. Collecting these boots will protect your feet from the effects of scalding geysers that shoot out of the ground in the second dungeon. That's highly useful for the second dungeon! What are the odds? What are the odds of that? Damn, I'm glad I went exploring. Frantically warping back to the start with the angel ring when you get in trouble is the other 4% of the gameplay. Where Where was I? I went to the left, I believe. This is the beginning of the game. It's always the middle one, isn't it? No? Top one. They don't want me coming back. Maybe they do want me coming back. That's an up thrust thing. Nope, they don't want me going there at all. Okay. No bushes for me. Bushes, big beans. Okay. Alright, go here now. Is there an even higher jump? Is this... Wait, is this like a passive item? Or shouldn't that be a tool? Oh. Whatever. Back down. You can neither confirm nor deny any existence of a mobility item. Oh, okay. That's fine. I'd imagine you can, but... Ow! Got wrecked by bushes. I'm scared. I knew it! I should have known, should I say. I did not know that. Ha! Oh shoot, this is not where I wanted to go. That's not where I wanted to go. Dang, we gotta go back over there. You didn't know that trap was there either? Was there like a sign? Did I miss something? Or is it just trial and error? I don't remember exactly 100% where that was. I don't know 100% where that was, but we're gonna do our best to try to get back over there. We haven't gone to the left yet either. Though it looks like there's gonna be an up thrust thing. That's so unfair. I just want to make sure there was no other, like, things there. 3. Oh no, I can go through this fully. 1, 2, 3, 4. It was about when I started seeing the money. 5. 6, 6, 7. So I think it's that 7th one. Nope. It was like the 9th one. Dang it. I don't know if that area is actually closer or not, but I'm gonna go with the direction I know how to go in. Oh! Movement thing. If you walk off the platform, you'll always fall straight. If you jump off, you can adjust your fall arc a little bit. Oh. That's good to know. I appreciate that tidbit. I'm gonna definitely be utilizing that. Definitely be utilizing that now. I was wondering that. I was like, they just gonna let you. They're just gonna let you take a forced hit like that. I'm taking that hit. Oh, there's nothing to the right. And there's a wall, right? Yeah. There's nothing to the right. I wonder if that's big money. How much you guys want to bet that there's another hole that I have to look through? Alright. So it's like... Oh! Oh! That's very useful to know. Alright, guys. How much we want to bet that there is another hole that I'm going to need to jump over? And not just that other one. And how much you guys bet I'm going to screw this up right now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump over 9. 10 coins! Big money! Wait a minute. Is this a money farm? Can I farm this money? Oh fuck, where is it? It was that one. Can I farm this money? Write that down, write that down. It's important that we do that. We take some pictures here. What's money for? There's some shops around that I can buy things with. That's how you avoid walking off that jumpy bush. There's some items that you can buy. Random shops. It's just usually an old guy just being like, hey, I found this musty, crusty hot dog on the ground. You want to buy it? It's going to do something absolutely ridiculously powerful that you really need, which is why I'm going to make it super expensive. But yeah, that's what the money's used for. And apparently revival. There's some revivals in case one of the characters dies. I have not seen that yet. They're getting really stingy on that. I want to know if I can farm this. Because if I can, that's a really powerful farm. We're very close to healing up. Good. I doubt it's gonna come back, but I hope it does. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. No. Okay. Nothing there. This game's pretty awesome. Not gonna lie. I'm having a good time with this game. The money stuff, though, is expensive. Alright, I've got 3 ladders. Does anybody want to, give me an option here? I got 3 ladders. Left, middle, or right? I have no idea where they go. Always go left, that's what we got it. Boop! Boop! It's the right ladder. Let's try the right. Nothing there. These falling rocks? Probably the toughest enemy in the game. What's this? I found the second dungeon! That's the second dungeon! Guide me. And we save. Is that a door? Oh! Oh, this is a Venus only area. Got you. All right. This is the dungeon, right? Because there's no map. All right. I like that you can knock back every shot. Ow. That guy's ominously... I knew it! Like, that guy's ominously floating around. Wait, can I switch? I can switch back afterwards. That's weird. Why is it blue? Shouldn't it be pink? To indicate that only... So this was the beginning of the game. Oh wait, I can go down there. I should go down there first. You guys aren't too tough. And then they put 2 there just to be jerks. Unless... I gotta buy me a necklace. Maybe it's not necessary to get the necklace. Maybe it's just one of those convenient things. You know what I mean? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Itchy head. Okay. Mantle. Perfect. The mantle's the double hit one. I kind of want the double... I'd rather have the double hit one. Half the damage. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept it. Nice. A lot of experience on that one. Another chest. Nice. Map. Nice. Okay. What's this map look like? Hourglass? Okay. And we're in the top right. Okay. And the boss is in the bottom right. So we're going to be wanting to go left pretty much most of the time. Okay, nothing there. Wait a minute! I gotta go back over there. First of all, I should jump down all holes. Oh, I can go on this side, never mind. Now we gotta check, just in case. I don't think there's anything in that, but we'll see. I went through all this, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Whee! Whoa! Lost little pixels there. That was the entrance, right? Is that where I entered in? I think that's where I entered in. Well, since I'm back at the entrance, I'm gonna make a save state. Well, that's a trap. Okay. Alright, I pushed it. Might as well try it. Oh, there's nothing here. This must be a fall down area. Thank goodness. No, she died! Ah! That was dangerous. I shouldn't have done that. Freaking bat, dude. Magic Man cast this spell in a certain room. Up, left, right, down, right, up. So I'm gonna have to do this for every boss, huh? I'm really gonna have to search these dungeons. I don't think I'm going to be able to do this without Aphrodite here. Thing is, I didn't get any items or anything, so it might be worth just re-upping. Yeah, see? I can't go through that. Figure out what's here first. Fell. Oh, why am I leaving? I wanted to make a load of save state here. Okay. That's not a bad farm. So I gotta jump down that thing and go left. Well, I'm gonna have to use that save state again. That's crazy. And I can't revive the characters. They haven't given me a way to yet. They haven't done that yet. Wow, this isn't useful. Oh, you can't make that. Okay. Alright, killing me there. Should've known. Dang it! Taking a lot of deaths here. I don't know where I'm going here. Well, that's the whole game, but like... Oh, I forgot this was... I'm taking the death. Taking the death. Quote unquote, taking the death. Alright. I wanted to push to the right, but I guess I'm not gonna be able to. Oh my god. Stop taking hits! Stop dancing! Come here! Jeez. Fireballs are intense! Yep. Wow. And there was nothing over there. When I fall, that's insta-death. Ha! That literally just brings me back up here. Dang it. Okay. That ain't the way. I really need to... There we go. I was gonna say, I was like, I really need to heal. I already went up here. No! 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 Absolute 100 motherfucking not. Come on, man. Hurry up. I don't got time for you to wait for your ass. Well, I got the time, but I don't want to wait for your ass. Come on. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Okay. I don't get hit out of that. That's nice. There's nothing for me to go for down there. Okay, what's this way? That brings me back to the beginning room. Getting knocked off platforms and falling 3 screens down into lava is 23% of Galious gameplay. Oh man. Alright, so I've got to be... If I want to fall into holes, I've got to be at least a tile away. Thank goodness. Alright. Of course. Leave me alone. I'm really on top of that guy. Alright. I hope that brings me somewhere. If this doesn't bring me anywhere, I'm fucked. Go on up here. You really want to be off screen that badly? Oh yeah, let's go somewhere. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, you made the biggest mistake of your life. Nice. Wow, what a throw, dude! Oh my god. Oh my god! Jesus, Toad. I'm glad I kept pushing that direction. I really need you to get a heal here. Oh, that was a troll. Fortunately, Venus is at full lives. Platform. So I'm gonna have to fall on top of that. It does. It does. Only thing is, right now, Papillon's almost dead. As you can tell by the almost dead life bar. Oh. I wanted to push to the right, but Ding Dong had to be... What the hell kind of throw was that? Hold on. There is another hole. Okay. Ugh. Hold on. Hold on. I could probably make that jump. I can. Treasure chest, here we come. I gotta find a place where it's decently... I can't walk off ladders, so it doesn't really matter. Down the middle. It's following me. Down the middle. Down the middle. Thank goodness it's going up. Oh, you little... You little... I'm waiting for movie platforms to line up as 41% of the Galious gameplay. Oh, man. 41%'s a lot. I think we're gonna do a smidgen of a farm here. Just a little farm. A little farm. We're gonna heal her up. Now we're gonna heal him up. I really hope he doesn't die. I want Poplon fully healed here. I need him fully healed. I need both of them fully healed. One more. Like I said, little farm. Nothing crazy. I just don't want to like keep switching to Poplon and being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Because he's legit at like 1 HP. Keep him on. Middle of the platform. The magic rod! Infinite use of alternate weapons. Okay. Useful, but not an item that I was hoping for. I'm gonna want to go all the way to the left and push to the left. Oh, there's a freaking bat there. There's 2 of them. Oh, there's a chest there. I'm so glad I was jumping. We got the candle! That makes us see in the dark, right? The candle will light up a particular dark area of the 3rd dungeon, so that's important to have. Without it, you'll have a difficult time passing through. Okay. We have enough money to buy... It was $270, I believe. We have enough money to buy the thing. The necklace. We can save here. Full lives. New item. I don't know what's over there, but hopefully nothing crazy. Indoor? I don't need arrows. That's a lot, too. No thanks. Just down there. How the hell do I get that? Jerk. There are always bats. I would imagine. Doesn't look like I can down thrust at it. How do I get that? I'll have to be able to traverse the lava. Or have something bring me across. It could be just tight jumping across. I'm gonna do the tight jumping. Darn it, smoke! Oh, there goes the dog. Get out of there. Wow. I got a black onion. What does the black onion do? Collecting this strange item, as a matter of fact, in the second dungeon, it solidifies the lava on the bottom floor of the second dungeon, enabling you to reach the boss. Oh. Oh, I'm on the bottom floor. I didn't want you to climb the ladder! Ah! Oof, dude. Wow. Yeah, you bet your ass I'm making a save state. So that was the last item I got. I died. There's also a chest. There's nothing over there. There's also a ladder up. Let me take that ladder up real quick. So I got the black onion. So I'd have to come back here. But I want to see where this goes. Really? Dang it! Hop on! Oh, this is where it was. You didn't! Lots of deaths. Lots of deaths. So it's gonna solidify this lava? The black onion? So that I can get that chest? But I have to fight that mini-boss dude. Oh my god. He's not even a mini-boss. He's just like a ridiculous, like... dude. That's solid, right? Screw you. Ah, we've been here before. I don't. Everything and everybody is a dude. Every enemy is just dead. Oh. Done. Alright, we're back in the beginning again. Oh yeah, I can't change. Sorry about that. I can't remember. The walking off thing kills me. Alright, so I gotta make this jump. Dang it. This is a crazy loop here. This is a far loop. You fall, you're done. Like, you have to make this jump, which is tough. Trying to get that guy off, that blue thing off screen. Ow. Alright, so that's useless, actually. I gotta go further. Well, we're gonna try that area again. I gotta figure out how to fight that thing. Good to know that I can jump over the smoke. The steam. The steaming pile of geyser steam. I'm gonna make a save state here. Dang it! I was hoping I'd survive. Dang, dude. Dang! Wow. It works really well at the top of the screen. Black onion. Okay. Is he gonna reappear? Is he gonna reappear? I got the black onion. The secret there was stay on the top of the screen because the enemy did not go to the top of the screen. So the secret ingredient was crime. Oh jeez! Well, we're already using the save state. Ceramic arrow also seemed nice. Yeah, the arrow was doing pretty good. The enemy does come back, though. I forgot what it was. It was like... This is why I took a picture of it. Okay. Left, up, right, down, right, up. Oh, my bad. Right up, my bad. We're about to die. Something tells me that that's not doing any damage to this boss. Oh, so I got Mantle and Magic Rod. I think I need to go back for that chest. Unless that chest is just the... I definitely gotta... That's fine. Oh, I gotta do the save state beforehand. Okay, so this is the save state where I popped up before the... No fireballs? Pure water, so that's the other item where I do double damage. Right? These don't even hurt me! Unless they do, but at a very particular point. Over time? No? Those don't even hurt me! The boss music speeds up as the boss's health depletes. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I appreciate it. Is that why this guy sells... That's probably why this guy is selling arrows, because I'm gonna need these arrows. So I can explore the whole bottom part of the dungeon. I've gone through all the columns. Are there any chests I missed? I don't remember seeing any chests I missed. There were some doors that I missed, though. There were some doors I missed. Let me go all the way here. See if I can find any ladders. Maybe the stream doesn't hurt because I'm just so booty. That's a possibility. I don't know if that's how the game works necessarily. Personally, I don't know if that's how the game works. You probably you know better than I do. If that's actually how it works, but. Can't get up there. Okay. So I gotta fall from there. Okay. This is where the math's gonna come in handy here. I died! It's only a single boot, so it works if you hop on the boot. Just a single stream. Now, if it's a double stream, you're screwed. I'm gonna make a save state there. Oh, I save stated over the boss. That doesn't matter, because I need items and stuff anyways. Still, I'm not sure if that ladder helps me too much. That might be the only ladder that gets me out of here, though. I don't think there are any others, huh? I think that's the only ladder out of here. Yeah, that's the only ladder out of here. So it's gonna have to get me through, get me out of here. I'm gonna try to see if I can get through some of those doors first before I go to ham. Jim Jam 13 ham. Okay, that was a password person. I don't like you guys. Darn it! Get me through. Okay, good. I'm gonna hit this enemy a couple more times here. In the hopes that I can heal up when time comes. Unfortunately, I can't do the same thing for Populon. I'm gonna have to... I don't know if any of those other, like, houses are useful. I haven't really found a shop in this yet. Except for the arrows. Aside from the arrows, I might as well take the full heal. Just go all the way. At this point, too. Might as well take the full heal. Come on. Okay. Like I said, there was a lot of things that let me drop down here from that side. So I was wondering if it was useful, but apparently not. Middle column. How do I get up there? How? Oh. I'm dead. How the hell do I get up there? What? I can't remember how I got to... It's gotta be... where that, thing was moving all the way up and down. It's gotta be somewhere around there, huh? Like, this is where it is. Is there like a secret ladder? No. No secret jump area. Okay. Oh, shoot! I forgot about waiting! I forgot, waiting's a thing in this game. Okay. I gotta go that way. There it is. Like waiting. Waiting is definitely not a thing in this game. You don't wait in any water. Bracelet. I can afford this. Do I want it? Bracelet. Switch to Aphrodite in areas of the third dungeon that are worth anything. Okay. I didn't really need the switch this time, but it said it might be useful in the third dungeon, so I'm gonna take the manual's word for it. I don't know how that would help me. I don't think it will. No. It's just there for you to fall down. I'm gonna regret buying that, aren't I? Up and out. Thank goodness they gave me that hint. I fell through the thing, and then they showed me that little chunk on the bottom of where I was falling. And I was like, oh man, I should push right. And then I started pushing right, and I landed right on that thing exactly where I want to. What's this? Balloon bomb? Yeah, I'll buy a balloon bomb. How many can I hold? We're gonna need these balloon bombs. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Dude! This aim is perfect! And I hate it! Shield is definitely just for show, it seems. Oh, thank goodness that went through me. I do not want to die. This is the only spot that I can find that's like really good for farming. For both their lives. I gotta find another spot. Papillon, I need a spot for you to farm. I keep doing this. I always forget where it goes. I hate you. That was very close. Papa, no! You jerk! Venus, no, you jerk! Oh, it's not enough? What? It was enough before. Now it ain't enough. We're saving her right here. Okay. I think that was all the places. I think that was everything. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, Jesus. I'm taking the safe state. I'm taking the safe state back up. Yeah, it does appear that the shield does not do anything of importance. Of course. That was a great jump upwards. And if I was trying to jump upwards, that would have been awesome. But I am not. Okay. Now the question becomes, how did I get back down there? Of course. Come on. Come on. There you go. Oh, I gotta go back up. Boplon's full health. No respawn? Okay. We gotta go all the way to the bottom of this. Alright. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, back to the beginning. Cool. I forgot. How do I get all the way to the bottom again? Screw you. Move. I completely forgot to get to the bottom. Thank you. I truly and utterly needed that. Oh. I'm gonna take the safe state. I forgot how to get to the bottom. Thank you. I'm going to the safe state. I don't want to take dumb hits like that. Come on, man. Get through. Of course. First thing I do, take a dumb hit. Nice. Now they both got dumb hits on them. Alright. Come on. Falling's a good way to get to the bottom. That's true. I gotta try to find out which one I need to fall into. think I started out okay. This was fine. The helper ghosts. So being in the boss battle with these balloons and having them unlimited is going to be super helpful. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, I gotta do the jump. I forgot about this jump. The jump and then the farm ghost. I think I have enough health. That's a decent amount of health for both of them. Oh no, that was for the chest. Oop. Thank you. There we go. I'm making a save state right here, just in case. Not bad. Oh. Definitely making a safe state here. We'll start with top one. He's got more lives. Alright, so it's up, right, left, down, right, up. No. You start. Left, down, right, up, right, down. No. Hold on, hold on. I'll remember this. No, wait. I don't remember. Left, up. Oh, it's the other way. It's the other way. Ow. I gotta jump to make sure that I can... Well, the Guru remembers. I don't. I did not. Music's speeding up. We're doing good. Get wrecked, son! Another great key. And we healed. And I think we did everything in this dungeon, just about. Up and out, bye-bye. More HP. Link Carries, welcome in, how are you? Oh, I didn't realize you were the one that mentioned the shield. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. That was the second dungeon of 5. Thank you to GG's NL and Lola Guru. Even though I took a hit, I'm gonna make a save state here. Get out of here! Oh, the map definitely helps a bit. Alright, so we're going for the top right-ish. Took 3 hits. It looks more like a Space Invader than a castle. Ain't that the truth? Get me through before he touched me. Okay. Oh my god! Dagnabbit. It goes lower than this. Alright, so what items did I get? Lava solidified. I didn't get any extra things, it seems. But yeah, the map definitely does look more like a Space Invader. I didn't get any up thrusts or down thrusts or anything. I didn't get anything... I did get a balloon. Therefore, I do have something to up thrust me. And now, we die. Where's this go? It hurts me. Beat the Kraken. Oh, this is the... Okay, this is probably back to that boss. Well, that area just looks like death. Oh, it doesn't. This does not bring me to the boss. That's a lie. I forgot about this thing. This is like just like a trap. Yeah, I'm gonna take the save state. That's a good call, though. I did get a balloon. No, I don't need to go that way. Probably should not have gone this way. Sure. These are all walls, aren't they? Oh no, the middle one isn't. Something like the middle one isn't, I think. Yeah. So I should be able to break... Well, I don't know if the balloon breaks blocks. Does the balloon break blocks? Will it break blocks above me? I'll make a save state here so we don't have to go all the way from that other dungeon. Save us a smidgen of time. See if we can get that chest over there. Looks like we can. Oh, here's some blocks. I have to do it from down there, pretty much. Ha! They tell jokes. Wait, is that just a regular arrow? That's just a regular arrow? We're going through. Another elevator. Oh, there's a lot of bats, jeez. A lot of bats and none of them want to make their way this way. Sparksy is coming in. Hot with the truth right here. I am so glad that that happened. Oh, they do get experience. I do get experience for bats. Arrow fly fast. That is so true. Oh, dude. I got a devil wing. What does that do? Use items. To use these items, you must go to the items menu and select them. The devil wing allows you to zip around the castle especially fast. Each time you use it, it will transport you to the entrance of any dungeon you visited before. Okay. Well, that's not going to be very useful because the dungeons are like in the way corners of the universe. It's not going to be too useful, I don't think. Maybe. I hope the thing comes all the way down. It won't, but I hope it does. It does! And I missed it! I did get a full heal, though. And we killed all the bats. Big money! Whoa. Big arrows. Whoa! Arrow fly fast, dude! Where on the map am I? Big money. We're saving big money. Alright, I gotta go back. Actually, we're gonna use... because this will bring us back to this place. I'm gonna make another save state here. Ow. Forgot how I got there. Oh, I gotta go up through this and then back down. Okay. Because it was where that chest was. Gotta start making progress towards... Oh, I went left last time. That's why I didn't know anything about this. Nice. Nothing there. Okay. Let's see where this stuff leads here. Oh. Keep pressing that for a map. It's not quite the area that we're looking for, but we gotta discover this map as best we can. How far high does this go? Wow, this goes very high. Okay. I knew it! Oh, they're infinite, huh? Nothing here. Okay. This is just a fall out. Arrow fly fast, I love that. Yeah, if these guys are gonna fall infinitely, they might as well be to my benefit, right? Good. Alright, platform, take me all the way up. Right now on the map, we're here. Okay, so that's gonna take me across to the other side. Hiya, Hayakutobu! I'm not sure what that means, I'm sorry. Fast arrow? Oh, poo. Yeah, that's arrow, right? Yeah. And then Hayaku. I don't know what's Tobu. Tobu. It's been a while since I've looked at the at kanji and kana for that matter. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. I didn't really explore this bat room, right? Or I tried to explore the bat room, but I didn't get there. I didn't make it. To fly, to soar, to leap, to jump, to spring, to bound, to hop. Got you. That's a lot of different words for flight. I see what you mean about the bats. A lot of stuff, though. Boop. Oh, it's on the down slope. There's a lot to explore here right now, and I gotta make sure I go through it. 2 dungeons down, we got 3 to go. Or unless there's 6. Wait, is there 6? 6 dungeons, or is there 5? Because they said there's 5, but like 5 to collect the items. Then I'm gonna... Frick. 5... Okay, 5 dungeons. 5 dungeons and then final boss. Okay. Or the 5th dungeon is the final boss. I don't know. Whatever it is. I forgot what the manual said. We've got time to look at it. We get to the top, I think, right? Getting there. Let's go this way first. I'm scared. Bats are scary and they're in my way. was like, please don't knock me downwards. Okay. A bridge. No, I definitely don't want to go down there. That doesn't help me. Oh. Oh, I pushed the ladder. More bats. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna have to make our way all the way to the right to go up. Why am I not using my fast arrows? What's the difference? Oh, slow arrows. Those are better arrows then. Are they weaker though? I'm not taking any risk on that. The ceramic arrows pass through any enemies they hit. One of these is gonna be a hole, isn't it? Oh. Oh, okay, so that's where this comes in. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Oh, I can't jump! If I jump, I fall? Okay. So, what I'm gonna have to do is shoot it and then walk. And then subsequently almost die. Oh! You were lacking strength. Oh, is this a dungeon? No. But, just do it anyway. Dang. I am lacking strength. Dang it, man. What am I supposed to do about this? Well, take the hit, obviously. It's a nice farm. It's not a bad farm. You know what I mean? If I needed money or something like that, or items. You know what I mean? That's kind of cool. I find your lack of strength disturbing. So now my question is, why did I want to land on that platform? Oh, that's the right. Okay. Okay, so I don't have an item that hits below me. Alright, so this area is not for me just yet. That's what I'm getting out of this. The game soft locked me, didn't it? Meaning I'm gonna have to use the ring. That looked weird. Oh, my bad. I looked at that too late. My bad. I'm gonna be going back towards that area, but probably not through to all the way there. We got a lot to explore still on that front. So I know how to get to the other side. Ow. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of exploration to be had, that's for sure. Lots of things to do. Boop. So I'm gonna need that. I haven't really explored the bat room yet, though. You jerk! Why? Either come down here. Like, either just come down here or freaking die. Oh, I can't collect money that way. I didn't really explore the bat room, not this room. Or maybe I did, but I didn't go the other side. Oh, thank you for knocking me back, actually. I needed that. Oh, it doesn't break blocks either. Well. No! Go back! Ow. That was a lot of dumb hits I took. Asks for it to come down. Essentially just takes the hit. Well, that sucked. So I'll have to make it a tiny jump. I gotta go on the right side of that bat room. Caterpillars, okay. Oh, that's where the dungeon is. That's the question, though. That's a good question, though. Okay, that's solid. Alright. That's solid, too. Alright, cool. We're gonna farm some stuff here. There we go. Make a save state here. Let's explore the dungeon, shall we? Lots of places to fall directly into the thing. Dungeon 3. Chest! Chest! Okay, I thought they were going to be more formidable than that. Pure water, double damage, baby! Pure water around the water. Someone bottled that water, put it in a chest, and put it right over there. Easy peas. I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. So far, we don't have a map yet, so I can't do anything there. Let's find out what's on the other side first. I like to get my bearings here. So there's a ladder up there that goes up. There's a ladder here. Lots of places to fall. Like that. Another ladder here. Okay. I know what I'm gonna have to do, and I don't like it. It's for a chest though, so I gotta get it. That wasn't bad. The skeletons in the background, the like thing looks like they're having like a rave or something. Like they're in the middle of like a dance floor. The mantle and the pure water. Witches. It had to be witches. Alright, so this must be like the bottom floor or something like that. And there's probably going to be like... If I were to guess, there's probably going to be major jumping challenges here. Because it's all water on the bottom, unless the water gets drained. The witches were definitely dancing. Ow. Spawned right below me, huh? That was dangerous of me. I better memorize the bottom of this, because... Do they shoot anything? Or do they just walk? Oh, that's the beginning. They move up and down kind of randomly. Okay. So is this gonna be fake? No. Okay. Lots of chests, huh? Map. Oh, that's not a bad shape. Okay. Yeah, I was right about the bottom. The bottom being like the thing. It's like a little little bullet, perhaps a gravestone. Ow! Crap. Save state. Yes, tombstone. That's not a bad shape. I meant like as a map. Like it's not a bad shape. There's actually not really that much as far as that goes, and I've already explored half of it. Like I've already explored. I'm already like, well, not half of it, but explored half of it. Not really. What other expensive item do I need to buy? Oh my god. I just imagined NL saying this to me, because that's something that would be said. Be like, something you'd say, be like, there's probably a spell to walk on water, obviously. And I'm like, probably. And I'm like, oh, that probably is. I never even thought about it. Didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, I'll just use what's her face and just run through it. I'm gonna get a water. I'm gonna be right back. Hold on. Well, on the way back, look who I stole. I stole Big Boy. There you go, Ritz. You want to give him that sad, frumpy face? Look how sad he is. He's always so sad. What a sad boy. Very sad boy. Alright there, Ritz. I'm gonna put you down. You do what you do. Alright. Big boy. Alright, let's go. Now he's just gonna awkwardly stand there. Alright, let's go. So there might be a spell to walk on water. And by might, it means, yeah, there probably is. I don't know why I jumped down. Gotta get back up. My bad. Probably. Given the shape, that's gonna probably pull me all the way down, huh? I can use either character to go through now. I know what's below me. There's a giant hole below me. But I knew that was not gonna let me through. Not a bad farming area. I'm almost at full life. Not bad. Got these little things that are really easy to beat. And you just run across the room back and forth. But also money. I was like, I should make sure that my stream's still running. One of these days I'm gonna be streaming, I'm gonna stream for like a full hour, and then like realize that the stream cut out or something stupid happened. That would happen to me. I wouldn't even notice. Streamlabs over there will just be like, start stream in the corner over there, and I'll be like, oh. And then I keep forgetting to local record, so that doesn't help me either. Lots of farming, I know. But I don't know what's ahead. Oh, there's a thing up there. A ladder. I just realized there was a ladder there. Alright. And I close this door. Roommate came home, and the dog will very likely be with him. Let's do it. We there yet? We're almost there. Alright, we should be able to continue and be fine. Oh! That's a hole! Okay. Dang it, I just won that fight. I found the scribble monster. Dang it. That's for me to fall into. Must be for later. I really need to... Ow. Unfortunately, I really do need to freaking... Need to farm these lives, man. Yeah, that scribble monster, I don't know how to get up there. But imagine I'm gonna have to get on that side. I can't get further that side though. So that... Solid. Alright, I'm just gonna keep going. I'll make a save state here. We'll just keep going. I've already done that. Well, I'm loading my save state. Okay. Let's see. Cause like there's this, but like it doesn't go anywhere. It looks like it's more a trap for people to fall into. And then this is the way, like, back. Just want to make sure there wasn't like a... Oh, I didn't go all the way around and down, though. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. So I do have to jump across. I'm gonna have to map this out in my head here. That's another hole. Dude! The freaking floating. The floating got me. Because he banged his head, so when he bangs his head, he floats. Dang it, Papillon. Oh, aggressive this time, huh? Not this time. Oh, come on! Darn it, Scribble Monster. Perfect location, huh? Ow. Come on, move up. Move, move, move. Get out of the way. There's like, so like 3 tiles up, there's a hole. Come on! Really? Oh! Oh no, that doesn't matter. I jumped though. Just didn't move. What? Unless it's her height. So 2 tiles. Nintendo Natalie, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing fantastically. And he died. We're gonna use that save state. How are you, Nintendo Natalie? I hope all is well. Jesus. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, it's coming for me. I wanted to test something out, but I got this scribble monster coming at me. I should use the arrows to my advantage. I'm streaming when you're awake, indeed. And I'm glad you're here. We're playing a tough game. I won't tell anyone if you kill the squirrel monster, then save state. I could! I could. Ugh. I don't know. The thing is I don't know if, like, these invisible block things are actually, like, even important. Good call. I got an ore! We're safe saying that. I got an ore. What does the ore do? I would imagine it... Does it let me walk on water? Ore. Grants you the ability to walk on the surface of a particular body of water in the third dungeon. A very particular body of water. You'll never know until you search every tile. That's the hole. And it's a 2-square hole right here. So, 2, 3, 4th dot in, 2-square hole. Exactly like ores in real life. Yes. I'm gonna use the save state, because I don't want to have to keep fighting that scribble monster. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll make safe state here. Yeah! Earrings. Balances out the differences between Papillon and Aphrodite. The earring permits Papillon to fire 3 simultaneous weapons just like Aphrodite. Oh, okay. I guess that's cool. Not 100% necessary, but cool. Alright. Aphrodite's gonna have to be the one climbing around. Alright. Where are we on the map? We're all the way across. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. We haven't gone to the top. Sorry. Jeez. Something in that. Got Pac-Man over here. Full heal, baby! Let's go! It would be a lot more helpful if I didn't hurt myself in my own confusion. Case. Oh! Almost there. Oh, it's not a full heal? Close enough. Pendant. The pendant is another such balance. While it doesn't permit Papillon to remain underwater as long as Aphrodite, it does slow down the rate at which Papillon loses health underwater. So yes. Where are we right now? Whoops. Jerk. Ow! And I fell again. They get a lot of experience, though. The witches? We're on the map room, right? Oh, we're getting there. We're getting to the boss room, but we didn't really go into the upper right area. And we didn't get any, the item that gives us infinite stuff in boss battles. We didn't get that item. Oh. One does not simply, huh? Oh shoot, I didn't even see that guy. Whoa! Huh. A particular body of water, right? This particular body of water? Why this one? I forgot that I got this item. Almost there. Oh my god! There we go. I wanted to jump, but... Why over here? Oh! Oh! Yeah! That would make sense. I can go back up this ladder, so I'm gonna see where this goes. This is gonna bring me to the upper right side. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. Oh, not this one. It did slow down the rate a pretty substantial amount. There's the magic rod. Let's go, baby. We got all the items for the boss now. I'll take the whirlwind fire. Thanks! I didn't even know this existed. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way on the right. I'm gonna have to go all the way down to go back up, huh? I just got a bunch of items. I'm gonna save state. And we're doing decent on health. Oh, hey, we're on this side. We've been on this side before. No, we haven't. So, keep going. That's the beginning. Oh no. A magic man casts a spell in a certain room. I forget every time, dude. I forget every time. B left, B, 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 B. Okay. Okay. Wait. Rolling fire. What does rolling fire do again? It's like a mine, isn't it? Well, if it's rolling fire, will drop to your feet and then proceed to cycle around the edge of whatever platform you're standing on. Oh, that's cool. It's like a bowling ball. Okay, so we got rolling fire. I was gonna say, I was like, oh, we have to start at the beginning. No, we don't. Getting that money. Yeah. There it is. Can't hit it downwards, huh? Fell for the same trap again. Exactly like I always do. Let me just jump over those. Oh yeah, I gotta go all the way to the right. Thank goodness. Okay. Let's figure this out. There's nothing up there. We're gonna restart there, because there's nothing up there, and I don't want to have to walk all the way around again. Wow. Jump over first. I want to farm them a little bit, because I think that's probably where the boss is. No? Can't farm them. Almost there. I just want a smidgen more life. Done. Okay. Okay, just make sure. This is probably where the boss is. Get that rolling fire ready. I'm sure that's probably what we're gonna need. Alright. So it's... Wasn't it like B down, B, 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 B? Forgot what it was. Oh, A right, B left. A right, B left. B, 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 B. I didn't see the A right first. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough boss. Oh, dang. Save state there. Got him. We got a great key. Let's go, baby. I don't know what else is in this dungeon. I don't think there's anything else. And check this wall. And we're gonna save state here, just in case. Item, we're full on everything. Let's leave. Oh no, not yet. Hold on. It's not nearly as bad, but it's still a lot. It's the bottom of the map, I guess. Alright. I just want to test that out. Alright, we can leave now. Alright, where are we headed next? Forced hits, gotta love that. Wow, there's a lot of items. 6 items of these. Cool, we got a great key. Map. Where we go next? Top left. Okay. We didn't really explore all of the top right here. Is that rolling fire gonna be able to break those blocks? No. I have the devil ring thing, so I could always... Oh, not save state. What am I doing? Force of habit. And always for safety. For extra safety. Just in case the save states for some reason thing. GG on the monster fight, I only caught about half of it. All good, all good. It was really just mashing. Thank you for the GGs, I appreciate it. It was really just mashing. I got above him because the rolling fire went around the platform thing, and I just mashed, essentially. Alright. Do I have any new navigating items? Thing is, the rolling fire can't hit things below me, right? Yeah. Honestly, for me, it seemed like the only strap because he started chucking things that went diagonally, and I was like, and they were going all over the place, but... Now the question becomes... where to go now? I'm trying to think, like, is there any... I didn't go in order of, like, of which I got them. No, they're not. The ore. The ore only helps in that particular dungeon, right? The ore is a magical item that which grants you the ability to walk on the surface of a particular body of water in the third dungeon. Oh. So it's just for that part. So that's not useful to me. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So there's 18 items. Including the sword. I have 10 of the 18. Well, I guess there is because I just read it from this item. So the Magic Wear item says that wearing Magic Wear will break the curse over the 4th dungeon. I just happened to look at this. Will break the curse over the 4th dungeon, which causes your controls to reverse. Which we read about that in the dungeon thing, about the controls reversing. So having an item that does that reverses that is obvious. But it also says it is found in the 1st dungeon, but you need mines and balloon bombs to collect it. Which makes me think that now there's probably other items, areas in dungeons that probably are housing other items. Such as that other dungeon, outside of that other dungeon where I couldn't go downwards. The 3rd dungeon didn't seem like it had a lot of areas I couldn't go to. There were a couple of areas that had, like, things that, like, it would have been helpful to go down from, but, like, I don't think there were any there. So now I'm also going to assume that the mines are the ones that help you go straight downwards. Which means that they're probably around somewhere. So I'm going to go on a short hunt here. On the overworld, again. In that area to the right, again. I think I pretty much explored the left side. Left side? Really not much on that left side. Beyond what? Oh! Oh! Is this the dungeon that the guy was like, you're not strong enough yet? Probably. And this is just... oh, that's just ammo. Probably very helpful if you play the game legitimately. I did these directions. Oh. Oh, your head! Dude! Really? But yeah, I just happened to look at that, so now... but the question becomes... because it's all well and good that I know, oh, I can go back to other dungeons and grab items. Grab other items. That's well and good. But the question becomes, when does it become worth going back? Well, that's not useful. Ah, I remember this happening, and then I collected a bunch of stuff, and I was like, yay, I'm rich! But the problem is, it didn't really help me. Yeah, there's nothing here. Because I don't trust the game. Oh, there's a... Wow. Just wow. I told you I don't trust the game. And I did it again. Oh, oh. Just send me back here. That's fine. I'm down with going down there. Oh, it doesn't let me in. Strange. Oh! Chest here. Oh. Oh. I was like waiting for him and he didn't show up. Waiting for the skelly. And the skelly didn't show up. Salt. What was salt? Without possession of the salt, you will be unable to enter the Room of Resurrection in the castle at C7 if you need to revive a fallen character. Oh! So, I get all the way through this part of the game, just to find out that I can't resurrect until I get this salt. Congrats on being worth your salt. Good timing. Oh shoot! It stole me! It stole me! I've been to the left, I believe. I've been to the right as well. Well, that was my chance to check and I didn't. Galious loves the elevator shenanigans, that's for sure. And shenanigans they are. Where am I on the map? Nothing up there. Oh, this one. This. had a chest. Oh, I didn't make it. No worries, we're about to level up. Oh yeah, this was the 3 ladder thing. Yeah, we've done this. When does it become worth? I wonder if I get anything for killing that guy. It is accessible from the beginning, but I didn't know of its existence or where to find it. Granted, I read the manual, but I didn't read the manual so much so that I knew exactly everything about it. I just have a feeling that this 4th dungeon... Well, it's the 4th dungeon, so like, things are gonna be backwards on the thing. The inputs are gonna be backwards, but the thing is that according to that item description there, I need the mines and the balloons. I have the balloons, but I need the mines as well. Yeah, I gotta go around. This is the bridge thing. This was the bridge thing. I went all the way over that bridge and... Oh, shoot. Nintendo now leaves the salt. Oh, man. How did I get across to here? Did I go this way to get there? I forget. Oh no, that was the money. Well. And I fell for it again. All right. think I gotta go to the right. Maybe I gotta go right, down, and then keep going right. More elevator shenanigans. Excuse me. Make sure it doesn't steal me. Yeah, I went all the way up where the bush is. That was dangerous. I didn't take a lot of damage, but like lots of bats. Lucky. Maybe the mine is supposed to stop that. Fourth dungeon. Oh, here we go. The controls are backwards. Just the left and right, though. Or the floor first. Shoot. Alright. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, hey, house. Oh, that's the beginning. Lots of ladders. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. Just keep going up, I guess. Cool. No. If I jump down with the ladder... I got a belt! What'd the belt do? The belt also attempts to balance your character, giving you after the ability to break blocks with a single strike of the sword, just like Papa One. That's actually nice. That's a nice quality of life. It's a nice quality of life thing there. Ooh. Magic rod. Go, go, go. The Muramasa. Nope. Why did you say no? That's the better sword. It's even stronger than the Mongolian sword. When you strike a block, a wave force travels all the way down the row of blocks, allowing you to break many at once. So yes, I want that. Lots of items here. I got a map. It's an hourglass shape. Okay. And I started in the middle over there, and I went up the big ladder. Oh no, I am in the middle. I must have started at the bottom. Because of the water and all that. So the way to go... Ow. The way to go really is up. Lots of ladders, huh? This. Bring a candle if the darkness bothers you. Okay. Magic Man, cast this spell. A B A A B B. A down, down double N down, B up. Okay. Oh. I didn't save it after the map? Magic Man. And I went down here. And then I died. Oh, okay. So I got the map not too long ago. Well, looks like we're doing some farming, guys. We'll do a save state here. I'm gonna make a save state that goes over that save state in a second. Not just down, but down. Did they not give me experience? No, they do. We're gonna have to get a little more money too. %82% of Galious gameplay. Dang it! Dude! I held the... button. Yeah, I'm pretty impatient myself. It would have been... I know, me personally, I'm impatient. So, like... Yeah, but you went through the game legitimately. As well. I'm using save states. And save states are saving my butt. But the game's also not fair. That saving feature... not fair. The way this game saves, just not fair. Yeah, we're gonna be doing some farming again. This is a nice easy farm. The good news is that, like, items that you don't necessarily... Like, there's kind of like quality of life items, and then there's, items that you need. The items that you need haven't been too expensive. They've been, I think the balloons were 40 or something like that. They're nothing insane. Alright. Save state. Done. I still have the map right? Yeah. So I'm on the bottom. Unlucky there. Oh, well. One does not simply just go up the middle. Pause it, please. Dude, really? Freaking face. Oh, poo. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Please, please, stop with the stupidity, please. Please, stop being dumb. Please, take your stupidity elsewhere. Take stupid somewhere else, please. Oh my god, take stupid elsewhere, please! You know me! You knew that was, they were gonna put something there, man! Why would I believe that was the right move? For some reason... It's not letting me go that way. That's fucking weird. My menu thing's like broken. Like once I go that way, like I can't go back. Huh? I don't understand. Oh my god, the top one, dude! Had to be the top one, huh? Had to be the top one, huh? Alright. I'm gonna go down this ladder after I get hit another 4 times. No. No! Oh my god, I hate this enemy, dude. I hate this enemy so much. Oh my god, I hate this enemy so much. I hate this enemy so much. Why? Why? Just fucking why? Oh my god. I hate that enemy so much. Like, dude. Well, it's probably better this way, honestly, because... Fuck. I don't know why it's doing that to me. It's freaking weird. I got a puppet! I don't know the puppet. I feel like it's a glitch with the reverse controls. That's what I was assuming. I'm not sure, though. Special item that is needed to access the final dungeon of the game. Only the puppet can help erect a bridge. A bridge that leads you to the dungeon. Oh. Well, I'm glad I found it here. I'm probably gonna have to backtrack to all the dungeons, huh? But that's what it seems like the game is aiming for here. Oh, they do disappear. Where am I? Oh, I've already done that. That's probably why the mines are necessary. Oh, come on. What a bastard. I got the mantle. I almost got hit by that guy. Almost. Do a little bit of farming here. I need a popple on here. And they do a good amount. The candle not being a passive item is definitely silly. But that's fine. Even Zelda had that though. Even Zelda was like that. There we go. I wonder where those mines are. And I hope, beyond hope, that they're here. This thing's nice. Alright, we're in the top part of the hourglass now. Elevators. A staple. Well, they only freeze me and it doesn't even do that much damage. Oh! They're touching me does. Now I'm gonna go back to that. Big rocks. No. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't go back. Frick, I can't go back. The opposite way, bud. They don't do that much damage, thank goodness. Your water! Ooh. The falling was useful, but also not. That's definitely the way. Oh, that's the way to the boss. Like, okay. Oh, hey! Okay. I don't even have enough money for that. What's great? What's that item great? What's that little, like, shot? Is that great rolling fire? Okay, they're gonna bring it back up. Oh man, that's a chest and a half. Okay. On the lower part of the hourglass. The upper right part of the hourglass now. We're almost ready to level up here. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna save that instead. Save states are happening a lot more often now. Fine. Oh my god, what is that? Explore very well. Oh. And this is where the mines come in. I'm gonna go back to my save state here. Now that I know what that is, where it goes, both of them. And that I now know that it doesn't help me. Ooh. Undo. Am I stuck here? Oh, that enemy's thing doesn't. Anyway. Okay. This is gonna be wild. Oh. Really? I've already done that. Okay. I'm gonna get hit, no matter what. Wait. Other way! Hey. Oh, I can just go up that ladder. Up this ladder. Now here it comes. We're going this way yet? I think I looked. Oh, here comes the bats to ruin my day. There goes. And there goes my day. There goes the day. Thank you, bats. I really, truly, and utterly needed you to be there. But okay. We're almost leveled up anyways. Just keep going. Great check up there, I think. I'm gonna load that save state. That was very unlucky. Two square jump. This game is amazing. Amazed. Definitely a maze. Oh. I'll make a save state here. Just in case. Otherwise, I might have to explore this dungeon more though. Oh, up. Brother, I'll make the save state here. Oh, that was fast. Ooh. Wow. Insta-kill. Insta-death. Once it catches you in that ensnarement, you're done. Jump, dude. What are you doing? Dude, once you get hit, you're done. Hold on. Venus, I need you to survive a little longer than that. I'm not prepared for this fight. I'm curious. Hold on. No. No. I don't think... I don't think I'm prepared for that fight. That was lucky. But it doesn't matter because they can't get in there. Alright, so it looks like I need mines. Now the question becomes, where do I get these mines? Because I can't break that floor. And that's probably the only part of the dungeon I haven't been to. There's probably a bunch of parts of the dungeon I haven't been to yet. No, I want to start again. Where does this bring me? From up. The 3. I was on that side. Interesting strat. Just tank the damage and just try to mash the boss to death. I've been over here. I got really wrecked. I think I've been over there too. Pretty sure I've been over there as well. Luckier. But see, like, I don't have anything to go downwards. I don't have anything to go downwards, it's all up. So I'm thinking... I'm gonna load that save state. Yeah, it's probably in the overworld somewhere. I'm thinking it's in the overworld. And that's probably why... Oh, it's normal again. Alright, so now the question becomes... Oh, not this. here again. Secondly... Write this down, write this down. Okay. Got a good amount of stuff. I just need... these magical mines here. Near Dungeon 3, there were mines. Mine things to have to go down? Excuse me. There are mine things to have to go down. Now the question becomes, am I wasting my time looking around this dungeon right now? Likely yes, but we won't talk about that. We're just gonna keep going. I don't think I got anything in that last dungeon that's gonna help me with that. Ooh, this sword's nice. I was wondering why I was killing these guys so quickly and easily. This sword's nice. Yes. I think yes, but maybe not. Was I here? Maybe I didn't go down. I went up, I think. The last time I was down here. I don't know, maybe I'm thinking about over there. Oh no, I did go up. I went up. And that's why I got to that boss over there. I should go down. See where that goes. Oh. So that's not useful. Okay. Oh wow, it's already 7 PM, jeez. Time flies. I might... I'm probably gonna look in other dungeons. Maybe the item description will help me find this mine. Mine. Probably not. Where's the mine? All these shields too. Where? Mine. I can't read. Jeez. Lay mines on the floor, attack enemies or blocks beneath. They explode when they are thing. Oh, they tell you where it is too. Well, I spoiled myself on that one. I was gonna go searching through dungeons anyways, but it makes it easier to know which dungeon it is. This is Dungeon 3. I don't know where it is in Dungeon 3, but it's somewhere here apparently. Obliviate and restart. My bad. I saw it. It was on the side, and I happened to see it. I was gonna go searching through dungeons anyways, but I probably would have started with 2. I didn't look up where it is in the dungeon, so I still think I'm opposite. So yeah, I don't know where in this dungeon it is, but it's somewhere. I don't mind the little guides like that. Like, it's in... Personally, I don't mind when it's like, you know, you can go in this general vicinity, and you'll probably find it. That bothers me less than getting it straight. Yeah, but yes, the run is definitely invalid after that. You got help on your first playthrough? Granted, I'm using save states throughout, like, the entire thing. But my objection to that is that the thing's unfair. The way the game's set up is unfair on that front. The only place I want to go is up, pretty much. Let's find this. Why is that platform there? Thank you, but no. Ooh, makes me wonder. Probably spelled to walk on water. You're right! I don't know if I went through this. I don't remember a lot of things. I don't remember having a danger of falling into there. Maybe I didn't go that way. Did I not go that way? Just trying to explore, like, every, like, level. What the? Goes all the way over here? I think I went up this way. I know I went up this way, and I know I went to that door, but I don't know if I went all the way. Of course, nothing new there. I can use a balloon. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I can use a balloon. Not taking risks on that one. What? Get out of here, frickin'. Get out of here. Get out of here. I didn't make that jump. What do you mean? So particular. Not even gonna try it. Rightly says that he can use balloons. Doesn't. Yeah, I've never seen this room. I done messed up. I've never seen this room. What's the point of going down there? Oh, so you can actually get down there. So I'd even need the mine to get there. Have I been up here though? Oh no, I'm on the other side. Ah. So it doesn't help me. Oh, it doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I've never been over there. Which is... okay. That's odd. I thought I did that, but... I did that. I think I did that. I think I did go up there. I went up there, but I didn't go all the way to the left. I didn't go all the way to the left here. Oh, there's a chest there! Okay. So I gotta get underneath from there. Is there a ladder or anything? No. Well, you don't visually see ladders like that. that guy's freaking out. You see the guy on the bottom over there? Look at him. He's like a mushroom. There's nothing I can do here. Fall. Oh, I can fall! Fall up top over here. I want to be on there. Okay. It's living its best life down there. It really is. The weird white thing. Perfect. Bombs? We got it! We got the mine. The mine is mine. I'm gonna there you go. My bad. I forgot that that way is not that way. Now we gotta go up and across. We're gonna find out what's... Whoa there, buddy boy. Whoa there, buddy. Let's not. Let's not die there, please. Maybe I can get the witch to respawn. And you missed. And it is a full heal. The other time it didn't go fully. That was weird. The witches give you a lot of experience. I knew you were gonna do that. As soon as Papillon went straight up and followed the contour of the wall, I went, not this time. Alright, we got the mines. Now the question is, what else am I missing? Well, now the thing is, now that I have the mines, I can go explore the main dungeon a little more. And I've done most of the 4th dungeon, and I basically know where the boss is and everything. So I basically know how to get there. I can be a little more reckless because I'm cheating with save states. Oh, this is slow. So I gotta push, I think, to the right a little. Gotta... We got the mine! We finally got the mine. With a little help from the manual. They're like, hey, remember this balloon item? Don't forget it. The official translated manual. Though I'm sure the part about the location of... Oh, I've been over here. Yeah, I've been over here. What? How'd I get up here the first time? I've never been down there. But... Huh? Wait a minute. No. I've been up here. I've been up there before. I think we're good. I think we're good. Now that I have the mine, I can... According to the manual, this is also what I got for the manual. This is what was actually written as the item description in the manual. An official item description in the manual is that in the first dungeon, I can find an item that makes the first thing makes the fourth dungeon not have to have a thing. Okay, so the mines for that, that's some like timing 100 stuff that I don't got. Oh yeah, that's true, that's the strategy wiki. My bad. So the cheating manual. I'm using the cheating manual. The strategic cheating manual. Ooh, I don't want to have to go down. I could always go back to the fourth dungeon, though. I have the third dungeon, rather. I don't want to run back up there. That's what I thought. Well, there's definitely something over there. Maybe it was because it was close quarters. Or maybe my overlapping it also kind of threw it off. Whoa! I thought I had it that time. Jesus, I really gotta jump early. Ah! Jerk. Should've done this beforehand. I got a saber! What does that do? Collecting a saber will improve your offensive ability, allowing you to do twice as much damage as normal. We got massive damage. Let's go, baby. Big damage. Thank you, cheating manual, for the mine. That lets me back up. What's that? Is that like an invisible enemy? I've been live a whole 6 hours. Ooh, there's a thing there. You missed a ton. Oh yeah, this game's intense. As expected. There's a reason I saved this for my day off and not during the week. And that was because I assumed that it was gonna take me many a time to finish this. Ultra, I hope you're doing fantastically. We're using Savestates a lot, and we're also using because when I die, it's a password system, and it brings me back to the last time I got a password, and I don't get passwords often. So that being the case, yeah, there's nothing directly below me. But there is all the way over there. So, how? Oh, my bad. How do I get over there? Unless I can walk on that water. Which I doubt. I highly doubt the game can only walk on that water. Unless that's something I never knew I had. I've been up there, so I'm not worried about up there. Zarek, welcome in. How are you? We're almost, pretty much almost through Dungeon 4. We've explored the dungeon, but we needed mines to get through it to finish it off. So I gotta finish exploring Dungeon 4, and then oh, not so great. Oh man. Hopefully nothing too serious. I hope. I wish you the best of luck there, because holy crap. I hope you're doing well. That brings me there. I don't need that. I don't think. You've been sick a long time. Dang. Whoop, missed it. Been lurking for hours and really enjoying it. Oh! 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 We made it. I don't know how we made all of that, but we did. Oh man. Hold on, hold on. No? Got it! Nice! Obvious use of a puppet. Dreamworld. Yeah, I was playing Dreamworld Pogi yesterday. I didn't get 100% on. I did like 97%. The last I ended up I played through the game and I beat the game, but then I wanted to go through and do all of it since the game was so short, and I ended up dying on the 15th level there, and I didn't end up getting everything. Ooh, did we mess up? Did I mess up? Maybe not. Right? Maybe we didn't mess up. Okay, maybe we messed up. Oh, this just brings you back up. Okay. I can go down there. Oh, poo. It's probably a ladder that brings me up there. So I'm gonna go down. Nice. The chest is mine! We got the jar! The jar was good, right? Possession of the jar, also referred to as the bottle, will double the amount of experience each character earns for defeating an enemy. That is nice. Beautiful. Jar! Let's go, Jar. You're mine now, Jar. Getting put to good use now. Jar Jar. You gotta go in every corner because you never know what's gonna be there. Misa gives you experience. I watched episode 1 not too long ago, actually. Just going for a swim. Good timing on that. Actually, I'll actually keep her for now. I gotta get over there. Where is this? Oh. Nope, nothing there. If you don't like Jar Jar, there goes the ban. Even as Jar blinks on that skeleton shield. I haven't gotten any shields. There's multiple shields in the game. Like, there's multiple shields in this game. And I've not gotten one. That's wild to me. How am I supposed to leave? Pretty sure. Let's just, This is also a good point to attempt thing. Y'all gonna have to give me a second. I'm gonna listen to this very important, I'm sure, voicemail. It's Xfinity calling me. But they're like, just call me back. And I'm like, the internet's working, so I don't care. Jar Jar emote win? That's a good question. Alright, so a couple things. We gotta go back to the first dungeon. Now that we can go up and down, there's many things we need to look for. That we can look for. I think pretty much, at this point, the entire dungeon should be searchable. That jar is going to be super useful. That breaking multiple walls is also very useful. I haven't been to the right over here in a while. Is there a reason for that? Yes, because they're all walls. That is the reason. They are all walls. We have detected that we have been streaming for over 8 hours a day this week. And he's a keel for it. Not Jar Jar, Jim Jar. Oh, Jim Jar, you're right. I read that wrong. I'm a doofus. I read that wrong. Jim Jar. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh man. I kind of want to make a Jim Jar Binks now. I gotta do that. Jim Jar. Oh, that's a great idea. That is some gold right there. That is gold. Misa what? I should write that down. I don't have anything to write down. I'll put it in my notes. In my phone. Okay. It's in my notes. I'm trying to remember where there was one where there's mine stuff. I think I did. There were a lot of ones that went above my head. Misa use. Oh, this is the secret. I'm not super worried about it, though. He's a love Jim Jar. He's a love Jim Jar. He's a love Jim Jar. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched any of the other ones either. Oh, I've been down here. Coming out on a holiday weekend, so your job fights you. Ugh. What a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the ass. It's a holiday weekend. Like, yeah. I shouldn't be here. Exactly. I shouldn't be here. Oh, frick on a stick. I keep forgetting that exists. Honestly, just send me back. We haven't gotten anything new, as far as I remember. Aha! Hey! Look at that! My mistake just turned into my game. That's some stonks right here. It's so Legacy of the Wizard and Star Tropics. Oh yeah, hardcore, like Legacy of the Wizard for sure. It's hardcore. Running around the dungeon going, where do I go? Oh, I've been here. Sheep! Well, that wasn't useful. That wasn't as useful as I would have hoped. Wait. Oh, that's not the same place. I gotta go where those skeletons were. That jar is nice. Oh, hey, we're at level 1. I might as well just go. Drassel family vibes, that's for sure. We're at level 1, I might as well go. Alright, where are these magical... I'm gonna have to use balloons and mines, according to the strategy wiki item description. Where am I on the map? Oh yeah, I'm all on the right. It's the eyeball. I need to push against these walls a lot. I was gonna go down, but up is fine. What was this again? It's been a while. Wait on the shore for the ferry. Okay. It's not really a ferry, but sure. The, healing is a lot faster, which is great. Oh, I went too far. It's the beginning of the freaking level. Ah, I went too far. I gotta go around again. Oh, the furry, you're meeting somebody. Got you, got you. All good. That's a surprise, but a welcome one. Before this dungeon, I don't think I could have broken blocks, right? Oh. Or rather, this is the dungeon where I learned to break blocks. I forgot that Papillon over here is does the various jumps. Ahead of its time for sure. Ahead of its time, indeed. Having Metrovania style, too. Just... I haven't seen any mine stuff. Minecraft! What's your favorite block in Minecraft? Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen them jump. First time I've seen that jump. I just remembered I don't know how to get through this dungeon. Where am I? Oh, it's like up and around. I gotta go up, right, and then up, right, up, right. I gotta keep going up and right. Right? Something like that. Up. How do I get over there? A glitch that'll save me a bunch of time going around this dungeon? Really? I'm interested. And 6 hours later, there's a glitch! Oh, it's fine. Oh, I can go up! I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. You can clip through the bottom of ladders. If you go back to the room where the Mongolian sword was, you can clip down there and get to near the end. Really? That's kind of cool. I'd have to get back over there. I don't remember where it was. I don't remember where that one was. I remember I walked into the door like 2 seconds ago, but I completely forgot where it was. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh, okay, I remember this door now. Oh, on the bridge. And then the wigs running around. The big wigs. You never take a ladder down. It's always falling down. It probably would take me more time to go back to find that room again. And then take me time to go get the glitch and to do the glitch and all that kind of stuff. I don't know exactly where this thing is either. It could be in the beginning and I could have completely missed it. This dungeon is not linear per se, but it's like semi. Like there's kind of like a path it follows, but at the same time, it's not linear. But still. It's linear, like, in principle. I still haven't seen any down blocks or up blocks. It's in the Strategy Wiki Undone 4 prep page if you end up needing it. You'll be here for a bit. All good. Get your groceries. You gotta do what you gotta do. I hear eating is important. Oh, I gotta go over there to fall down. Yeah, how do I do that? I was just here. I was just here. Yeah? Oh,
Spicy mayo.
What's this? Oh, thanks. I just got delivered a spicy chicken sandwich. It's soft lock. As soon as you said soft lock, I was like, I gotta save. I keep missing this ladder. I'm always like, I get to the end, I'm like, oh, you can't do anything. Still don't have enough for the next one. It's not like it matters. Character, please pop along. Come on, man. If y'all see any sort of breakable blocks, you let me know. Especially if I miss it. Ow! Ow! Breakable blocks like above and below. There it is. That's the sword, right? What's in here? Free fun? Chicken like the animal. Chicken like the animal. Exactly. I'm probably gonna actually want to go down. It's probably down there. This is where the bad guy was, I think. Oh, I remember these guys. I don't like him. Well, leveling up fast, so... So that's where the boss is. Alright, it's gotta be down that hole. I'm going down the hole. I still don't see anything mineable. Oh, up there! Oh yeah, I remember that! I completely forgot about that! Dang. I stink, huh? Boo! You stink! Completely forgot about that. So that should be a magic cloak. Once we get this magic cloak, then I'm gonna start eating a little bit. Got it, baby. The magic wear! We did it. We got magic underwear, everybody. We got our magic underwear. Alright, so we're good here. We're good here. Make a save state. I'm gonna take a picture of this, just in case something crazy happens. And in the meantime, I will not move from this spot. We'll pause the game. And while I eat, let's watch something. And we'll pause the timer for now. Okay. That's a classic. This was suggested to me, and that's a classic, so we're gonna watch it.
He's gonna take you back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. He'd rather have
I'm gonna be right back.
a buffalo. Take a diarrhea dump in his ear. He'd rather eat the rotten asshole of a roadkill skunk and down it with beer. He's the angriest gamer you've ever heard. He's the angry Nintendo nerd. He's the angry Atari Sega nerd. He's the angry video game nerd.
Remember when everybody was talking about Dick Tracy? 1990, the Warren Beatty film comes out. Everybody went from who's
Some
Dick
lemonade.
Tracy?
Yeah, you best get ready for this mukbang.
It was like a contemporary film noir, stylish with colorful comic book style visuals and an all-star cast. Al Pacino, Dustin Hoffman, fucking Madonna. It was alright, but its popularity was short-lived. I think it was just an excuse for the kids to say dick.
You know, Dick
And it
Van
worked.
Dyke is in the movie. You think that's enough dicks? Like, seriously, when this movie came out, I never said dick so much before in my life. Every kid on the block was running around saying, Dick Tracy, Dick this and Dick that. My dad said, can't you just call him Richard Tracy? And I was like, you know, how is Dick short for Richard? That doesn't even make any sense. It's like Bill and William or Jim and James. But at least Bill and Will rhyme and Jim and James both start with a J. But Richard and Dick? Like, nobody ever says Dickard. But anyway, I'm
Simply
gonna tell you
Lemonade,
all
like-
about the NES game, and boy, is it an experience. Now,
I prefer the regular one.
My impression of it, and I'm not really gonna go.
But this is all I
out,
had,
like,
so-
dress up like Dickard or anything like that. I already did that for Halloween when I was.
I got a rock.
Yeah, I got a rock, just like Charlie Brown. That sums the whole thing up. I was laughing back
Simple
then,
lemonade
but
without
I'm
the fake
fucking
sugar stuff?
laughing now. I was so obsessed with Dickard that when the game came out, I was like, oh boy, I gotta play that. Dick Tracy on Nintendo? That's gotta be a treat. There's no way I could let that pass. But it was just a
I'm
big
sure.
disappointment, like a rock landing in my trick-or-treat bag. It starts in the police department where you can either hit the streets, look at your notepad, or look at your mugshots. If you look at your notepad, it gives you your first clue right off the bat. There's a fake $20 bill found near Steve the Tramp's flop house. So in order to solve the case, you have to find the other 4 clues. If you go to your mugshots, it'll tell you where you can find all your suspects. Since our
It is not Popeyes.
Steve the Tramp, we're gonna go to him.
Homemade.
5th and B is what it tells us. So we hit the streets and we start driving to 5th and B. Our first problem is trying to steer the car. It automatically puts you in the right lane with no freedom to move around. When you come to an intersection, you're never sure which direction to push on your D-pad. The car sort of like snaps onto the other roads. It's the absolute worst overhead driving control I've ever seen in a game. Yeah, worse than Roger Rabbit. Even worse, you take damage when you crash into other cars, and there's snipers on the roofs.
Yeah.
Just little tiny vague shapes that shoot at you constantly, and by constantly, I
got some spicy mayo.
There's nothing you can do to avoid them. You can shoot straight ahead, but you can't shoot at an angle. There's no way to point the car at the snipers. There's no enemies on the road, so your firepower has no purpose whatsoever. The navigation is also dreadful. You'd assume that you count the street numbers, then travel down 5th Street till you hit B, but that only gives you the vague whereabouts. Every building looks the same, and it's hard to tell where you're supposed to go. And you think there'd be a map screen? Of course not. Anyway, what's this all about?
It does kind of give you the fake
$20 bill? Couldn't
whereabouts.
they have come up with anything better than that? So you get to 5th and B, you go inside, and then the game goes to a side-scroller mode. What the hell's wrong with Dickard? He looks like he's got a bad suntan. You can use your gun, but it's more amusing to punch the living shit out of people. Bam! 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 Oh, look at him go, down the steps. He's still going. What the hell? Were they really trying to be serious with this? So you get to Steve the Tramp, whose on-screen character looks nothing like his mugshot. You have the option to interrogate him or arrest him. If you choose to arrest him, you just get scolded by your superior officer and get sent back to the station. But if you interrogate him, he'll give you some information, which basically tells you to go to the 9th and F pier. But once you leave that screen, you better remember 9th and F, because you're not going to be told again, and Dickard doesn't write it in the notepad. What kind of detective is that?
If you try to interrogate somebody,
wearing dick. So you go to 9th
had nothing to do with it, they'll sit there and say, I had nothing to do with this flatfoot. And then you get scolded anyways.
You're not allowed to shoot unarmed men. If you shoot somebody who doesn't have a gun, you lose half a star. You switch between the gun and the fists by pushing select, and you have to keep doing it constantly. There's times when you're trying to shoot someone when all of a sudden an unarmed man drops down in your line of fire. That's bullshit! So it's supposed to be realistic by having a good cop that won't shoot unarmed men. That's fine, but then how about when you punch people, they bounce off the damn walls? That's pretty realistic. Okay, there's the clue, the first piece of evidence we need. What the hell's he doing? Get off the rope! Why the hell would you want to climb on the rope? So then he collects the clue by punching at it, and it tells you footprints in puddle of spilled green ink. Footprints on top of a crate hanging from a rope? Sure, whatever. After you leave the pier, you chase a car down, probably the only time the bullets come in handy. And then you interrogate Shoulders, I think, and he tells you where your next clue is, 4th and D. Again, Dick doesn't write it down. He just writes down the clue, which tells us nothing. Shouldn't the clue be in a Ziploc bag or something, and where I'm supposed to go be written on the notepad? Besides, you can't even see the notepad unless you go back to the station. During the gameplay, there's no status screen where you can bring up the clues or anything. Why wouldn't a detective bring the notepad with him? Dumb dick. When I play a game, all I want is the NES, the TV, and the controller. Also, preferably a couch to sit on. But what I don't want is a pen and paper to write down fucking clues. The fucking snipers got me. Game over? Are you kidding me? Just one life? That's it? And no continues either? No.
One life, no continues, baby.
Where's my clue? I have to get it again? That's insane. At least you don't have to talk to Steve the Tramp again or Shoulders. As long as you remember where to find the clues, you can skip the interrogation parts. So I get the fucking clue again, and then I'm off to get the next one. By the time I get to the second building, my life is already halfway drained from the snipers. Then I go through another barrage of bad guys shooting at me from every conceivable angle. I get to the damn clue, I try jumping at it, but that doesn't work, so I go back onto the ledge. Can I jump on the ladder?
This clue, dude.
Well, I'm gonna keep going back until I find what I am allowed to jump on. You can never tell what's a platform and what's just part of the background. Alright, so I'm working my way back to the right, jumping on the crate, the platforms, here we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, good lord, now I gotta go back again. Here we go, let's try again.
No, you don't.
Okay, how does this work? If you jump, you just end up on the platform. And you can't jump straight down, that's ridiculous. So my only way is to just slightly... your mother. Fuck. Fuck.
Probably would have gotten that if you punched.
Fuck! Could they have put this clue in a more unreachable spot? What? I got it? I've been jumping at it for 5 minutes, and then finally I get it? Like, what did I do different? Anyway, this time the clue itself tells us where to go next, first in H. So I'm on my way over. Oh no! I gotta do that shit all over again? Couldn't they give you any extra lives? There's no way you can be expected to find 4 clues without...
If he's going to first and H, why the hell is he going all the way to the
I'm gonna
freaking
assume
pier?
that I don't need to collect all the clues. I just need to figure out which crook I can arrest. So after skipping most of the clues, I was able to find one clue in particular, which pretty much says that Numbers is the culprit. So I look at my mugshots and find that Numbers is hiding out at 8th and J. So I go straight over to 8th and J, and it's swarming with bad guys.
Oh yeah.
Even going into this place with full health, it's hard to survive to the end. It's hard as dick. So I get to Numbers, I arrest him, and then I need more...
Oh, Banger, you are correct. You need all the clues. You can't just arrest.
You gotta be fucking kidding me! That's ridiculous! Like, what? Like, you have to travel all around and go to 5 different buildings, 4 to get the clues, and then the last one to arrest Numbers.
He's so pissed.
All without dying once! That's horse shit! And I didn't say horse shit, I said whore shit.
Horse
like
shit.
a whore taking a shit!
Alright. We're gonna get back to the game here in a second.
Remember when you were a little kid, it was fucking Friday, you did all your homework, and you rented a game from the local video store. And this was it. This was your whole weekend, this one game. You didn't have anything else to do, so you had no choice but to keep playing that first part of the game over and over and over again. And it's like, you know what? It's like, I want to see the rest of the game. You can't just let the game fucking win like that. So that's why you don't give up.
I never go back at my word.
I also noticed on the startup screen that there's a continue option where you can put in a code. So apparently the whole thing with the fake money is only the first case. If you can somehow make it through, then you might actually get a code. Alright, getting the clues. Fuck! You know, with some practice, I can get through the fighting parts without getting hit once. But the problem is the fucking snipers! I can't stop getting hit! Driving fast doesn't help, so I'm really gonna take my time here. Fuck! You can't even sneak up on them. They'll just shoot you as soon as you come close. I found out that the only way to kill them is to get out of the car and shoot them. But they're such small targets, and you're never gonna shoot them before they shoot you. You have to stop the car, get out, you end up wasting more time and just delaying the inevitable. They're gonna shoot you. And why does Dick Tracy take damage from the police car anyway? Couldn't it have its own energy meter? Some people have asked, why not just abandon the car and go around on foot? That way you can shoot the snipers faster. Well, guess what? You can. In order to move to the next screen, you gotta be in the car.
Alright.
You know what also sucks?
Who put this on?
Accident, you go back into one of the...
Who put this on? We ain't got time for that. Someone running in here just taking over my stream, huh? And let's do this, baby. Alright. So we got the, we're running around and we're killing things with the mines, right? I gotta go to the area with the platform that goes up and down. Mind the gap between the train and the platform. DMCA. It wasn't me, it was someone else. I didn't get hit. True that. Good call. Thank you. I would've went through like a whole like 3 hours and not noticed that. Wow. If I Goomba stomp it, it's fine. Whoa. I think it's not here. Here. Over here? I think it's over there. Well, I guess we're waiting, everybody. So, how was everybody's day? I hope it's all good. Hope you've all been kicking some ass at life and whatnot. Hope you've all been studying for your stuff, you know, things in life and whatnot. I don't know. How's school? I went too high up. Too high up. Way too high up. Oh. It works. Oh, never mind. And it left me. There's a skeleton area. I'm trying to remember where it is. Maybe it's higher up. No, it's not here. Jumped off too early. Oh, maybe it's over there. Hold on. Oh, shit. Come on, dude. You mother. It took me, dang it! I'm so mad. I wish I could summon the platform. Just a little faster. Oh my god, I almost missed. The fucking bats, man. It's... Where am I going? Where am I going? Why am I doing dumb things? So... you know? Hope you're all keeping your noses clean. God knows I haven't. No, I don't want to be over there. I want to be actually over here, I think. Maybe I don't want to be over here. There's I saw it! I'll take the hit. Lots of waiting. Lots and lots of waiting. See, over there, that's where I want to be. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, how stupid. Oh, how dumb. I gotta use the freaking... Get in the water. Here we go. Here we go. We made it. A door. Probably gonna offer me something really expensive. Oh, that's where the last thing is. Oh. Well, I found the 5th dungeon. I think I might as well just do the 4th dungeon. Just finish it off. I think I've gotten to that point. Just finish it up. And we've been here before. Let's go. We can walk normally now. Sea creatures rule! Oh, come on. Need to go to the candle area here. Oh! Oh. Well, the mine doesn't even destroy that thing. What's this? I forget where the boss is. Something of this nature. That's where the boss is. I'm gonna make a save state here. Where's the picture? Got distracted. A B A B B. '56 and '57. Got him! I made sure to input 2 ends in my down press. I can't leave either. Because I clearly didn't put 2 ends in my down press. We'll fight him again. Right, one more time. It looks intentional. Come on, I got caught up in it. It looks almost intentional. That's really weird. There it is! Alright, we got it. That was not intentional. We got it. We're at full health now. You know what that means. Oh, shoot. Bye. Pop-One got fire! Pop-One just discovered fire! Fire drops to the ground and proceeds in the direction that it is sent, falling off any ledges that are encountered along the way. Oh, cool. Very nice. I've got all the ammo weapons at this point. So it's the better mine. Okay. There were a couple of areas. The floor was destructible, but like, there's no point in that destructible floor. We got through it. That's all that matters. I gotta go all the way to the end. Could've known. Alright, let's explore other parts of this dungeon. I'm glad I went this way. Why do I want to be down here? A helm! What does the helm do? Helm. Prevent you from taking damage from falling boulders. I don't have enough money. Should I farm money? Well, we know where the item is. Back to the beginning of the game. We're going to get Populon over here to... we go. We done did it, baby. Now we go to 8. Still up 8. 8. You seeing this Legend of Zelda influence right here? Level 8. Level 5. Does it remember? No, it doesn't. We are unbackwards, Zid. We just finished the boss. There was a weird glitch where the chest stayed up and above. It went to go fall down the chest with the great key. I did the boss twice and it did that. The third time I let the dragon get a little further up the thing and it fell down and it was fine. True story. We have all the weapons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I didn't get the item. The only items I didn't get. I didn't get a lot of items, but like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh, there's 18 items. Oh, those are all in Dungeon 5. I got worried about that. I was looking at it, I was like, the Bible, the cross, and the harp. I was like, I didn't get any of those. They're all in the dungeon. The helm, I found the helm. But I didn't have enough money for it, so I didn't buy it. Yeah, it's really weird. It's very strange. I didn't have enough money for the helm, so I didn't buy it. Let's see, everything else I think I have. Or have seen, at least. I didn't buy the bracelet. But looking at all these other items, I have all those. I have those. No, I've never found a shield, dude. I've never found a shield. Where are these shields? I've never found them. I'm gonna just go look. There's one in Dungeon 1, apparently, and there's one in Dungeon 4. That's true, yeah, the helm is just for boulders. That's why I didn't go farming for it or anything. I was at 229, I was like, should I go farm for this? And I was like, nah. You know, I don't need to go farm for that, it's fine. I was like, I'm not gonna go farm for that. It's whatever. It's just whatever. I've not found a shield. There's one in Dungeon 4. The dungeon I was just in. But it blocks projectiles. Strange. Okay. I found Dungeon 5, by the way, too. I don't know if you were there for that. I found Dungeon 5 in my searches. While I was looking. I don't remember exactly 100% where it is, though the map tells me. I gotta try to remember how to get there. I just remember I came from here and I tried to... It was an obscure direction. The boulders are the enemy you hate the most. Of all the enemies in the game. Oh, it's down there. My bad. I'm stupid. It's over there. I have to get over here. But I have to get across the bridge. That's what it was. I remember. I gotta get to the bridge, which will get me to the boss down there. I have the puppet, which makes the bridge go. Do I go this way? Yeah, I can go this way. This will actually make it easier. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it won't. It did. They're an anti-bat item, that'd be great. Imagine you don't have to worry about getting hit by bats at all. The game was just like, yeah, you don't have to worry about bats at all. When I get the chance. What save state am I on right now? 60. Save state 60. So at save state 60, I'm gonna come back. Ooh. Or is it down that way? I think it done messed up. Did I mess it up for good? I don't think it messes up for good, but it doesn't help. Oh, no, we're good. Struggling. I got the jar. The jar's nice. The jar's a nice weapon. The jar's a nice item. Yeah, it's right here. Final dungeon. Oh yeah, it slows you down. I forgot about that. I made a save state, right? Yeah, I did. Really? Ow. Bad weather, huh? You know, Dave, I'm trying to get through you. Make some inputs easier. Because it reads your inputs just as fast as it usually does. Oh, that's the way back, that's for sure. Yep, expected that. It climbs ladders! That's crazy. No. I got the mantle. I heal so much faster, it's so good. Expected that. I had to go further. Oh yeah, we're super speeding now. I feel like I just put the emulator to half speed. I'm not even on an emulator. Might never drive it, I'm not on an emulator. But it feels like it. Wow, nothing, huh? Same hole I just went through. Right? Yeah. I should have known it was all... it was in the most inconvenient location. One thing I don't want to do is die. There's 3 items. One of them, if I'm not mistaken, I believe... the Bible, the Cross, and the Harp. Harp is for the boss chamber, the cross... I have to get it to get the final, to hit the boss with the red arrows. And it's very valuable with red arrows. Without it, you must use the sword, which is extremely challenging. Maybe. The Bible breaks the slowness curse. That's what I need. Should be the first item you obtain. Yeah, they've only been a, oh no! Where's my save state? Oh, I have the save state at the beginning of the boss, the thing. Go a different way, shall we? Oh, they got no chill. Those knights, they got no chill, dude. Oh, you're done. Gotta go back. Those knights were all over the regular dungeon? That's wild. They don't pursue you quite that aggressively, though. That counts as their back. It's great. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. I'm not gonna make that jump, so might as well just go up. Dude, really? Really, Bats? Really, Bats? Perfect. Yeah. Those bats are bad too. But like, these bats, they're just in the way. I need to buy the harp. I have to buy the harp. I have to buy the harp. Get ready for the farming, everybody. Not right now, but I'll explore the dungeon first, but... Got him slow. Dang, dude. A lot of experience from those guys, though. What's over here? A hole. Oh, that brings me to the top of the thing. It's just down there. So the harp is from the beginning, bottom right. All the way on the bottom to the right. Oh, I got a lot of money just now. I don't know how. I was in the 200s. Now I'm in the 300s. Oh, those guys give me 10! That's helpful, actually. Dang. They give me 10! Oh, in the last dungeon, I need to be holding a Bible to walk at regular speed. The Bible item is in this dungeon, too, so I have to get through the dungeon to get the item. $10 gold for each of these. Classic. Classic Galious. And we got a raid, Rodos 13 with the party of 8. Welcome in. How are you? What were you doing? Yoffer, welcome in. How goes it? Have you been? Oteno as well. Welcome. Blue Stinger. How's that been going? Never better, huh? And Sai, welcome in. How are you? QB, how are you? We're just walking really slowly right now. Who? Zero fun run, zero stress. Outside of messing up all my shots. All your shot bets. I gotta get in there! I messed up. I done goofed. Oh, and you got hit into the hole, dude. Into the hole, you got hit. Really, bro? Bro, you're killing me. I've been making save states throughout this game. Yeah, the lightning clouds go ham, dude. Wow, I'm glad I made a save state. Dang, dude. We get another shot. Or maybe we don't. Never mind. And we did. Dang, dude. Stone's tough, this level. And walking at this pace, it would have been nice to have a Bible. Probably not too long, I would imagine. Maybe an hour, 2 hours? I wouldn't imagine they can't be that long. Oh! Ah. Hold on. I think we're going too far. I think we're going way too far. Half an hour? Wow. Yeah, that's wild. That might be... That's a bit shorter than I would have thought. Oh, poo. This is not really where I wanted to go, but sure. Those guys give 10 gold. See what we can do here. Really? Can't drop back down. Can't drop back down. Oh, okay. Didn't I do this before? Oh, I did! I got the mantle before. I completely forgot I did that. What does the mantle do again? I always forget what the mantle does. Adds the damage by the boss. Okay. That'll be helpful. We need to get a lot of items in this dungeon here. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, the lightning is doing a lot of damage. Whoops. Hey. Perfect. We got the magic to cast. I'm not remembering inputs, so I'm definitely going to take pics of that. You get a lot of experience for these guys. I was hoping waiting would help. Pop it? Dang, no bridge. Okay. That enemy platforms and everything, dude. Bats, please. I knew it! I was like, he's going up there, isn't he? Yep, he's coming back down. This bat needs to get out of here. Hey, bat! Come here! Wow. Bat showing me who's boss, dude. I'm sorry I messed with you, bat. That's probably the Bible item. Took a lot of damage there. Go down louder, please, 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 please. Yes! Go up. And we... They give lots of money. Making a save state here. We're gonna be making a lot of save states. We've been making a lot of save states. Do all the enemies? I think the bats gave me 3. Nice. At least the game's nice. We got the item. Lots of ammunition. It's proportional to the amount the damage the enemy does. Oh, this one does 10, but I feel like it doesn't do that. I feel like these knights don't do that much damage. Maybe I just didn't get hit by. Maybe they just didn't rack my brain enough. I'm gonna save state it. Or 5. I'm glad I can hit these guys when they jump up. Those guys. Last time I screwed this up. It's this one. Pure water. We'll replace that save state. So much damage. Oh, I guess I'm going up. Yeah, that wasn't like that much damage. They gave me a lot of experience though. They gave me a lot of experience. Oh, I got that chest. I got that chest already. What's down here? Not close enough. Expected that. That's the beginning of the game. Beginning of the game again. Do I fall in that first drop? Maybe it... Not this one. Collect as much money as possible. We'll make a safe state here, just in case. Let's find out what's down here. It's the item, that's what I thought. We got the Bible, everybody! We can move normally now. We ain't in slow motion. Oh, I feel like I'm sprinting now. Ow. I've already been in there. I'm gonna make a safe stay here. I wanna try something. Did I cheese it? Did I cheese it? You have to deal with your low HP, so... Yeah, that's true. I don't think Aphrodite's saving me at this point. Interesting. More? No. We got the cross! Incredibly difficult item to get, but it's incredibly valuable. That's the red arrows that I need to make the boss easier. I'm not leaving that way. I'm making a save state, firstly. And secondly, I'm not leaving that way that I came. Hell no. Transport me back, baby. Come here. Poop! Alright, we got the Bible, we got the cross. I so cheese that. Or unless that's what you were supposed to do. Oh, shnikes. Oh, shnikes. I'll make a safe state here instead. What I'll do, it's not going to take me long. We'll make this easier. We'll make this super easy. We leave the dungeon. We go back in the dungeon. There we go. Now Papillon's full. We'll do this like 2 more times. See if this is enough experience. Almost! One more time! I might not even have to leave the dungeon, I could probably just tell him no and then it'll be fine. Tell the old sage no. Done. Now we save state over my save state. Now we full. She never gets the variable jump mechanic. Alright. I don't know if I'm ever gonna have to buy anything else. I think I'm going in circles. I've been going in circles for a bit. Now I gotta find out where the rest of these items and things are. So I got the cross and I got the Bible. I'm missing the... Oh no, I got the heart. No, I got all of them. I got the heart, the cross, and the Bible. The heart, not heart. I got all of them. The only actual item I didn't get was the helm and the bracelet, it's because I couldn't afford them. And neither were super necessary. So yeah, that and just about every shield in the game. This one's useless. I don't see a use in this. This one. Yeah, there's no use in that. I already got that. See? It doesn't do that much damage. Okay. I would imagine that thing doesn't go anywhere. That's a wall. Yeah. I gotta go over about 4. I've been here already as well too. It's not enough. Oh. And this isn't enough. There's no other way in there. There's no other way in there. Whatever. I got 2 ladders here that I can go up. Got him. Nope, I didn't get him. I got him this time. Shoot. Oh my god, no. Wow. That was awful. For nothing. That's an intense fight. Huh. I'm still... No, I'm not. Ah. Oh, come on! You lightning struck me right when I was about to fall down. There's gotta be a hidden wall or something. Okay. Never mind. Magic rod. That'll be helpful. I never got a map, right? No. Oh, you can share it! That's cool! Oh, okay. I didn't lose HP when I did that thing. The other person had full HP and I didn't see the increase. You can share the experience of the extra life amongst them. That's cool. I didn't know that. We're gonna have to... I can just say no, right? Yeah. I don't have to leave the dungeon. See that? Look at that! That's super useful. I wait for Papillon to get full health, and then you just switch it. That's awesome. But yeah, I still have no idea where I'm going. I didn't make a save state with a full heal. Like a doofus. Yep. Gets that little bit. So it's their full health regardless of whether you're full or not. Let me do that again. I didn't make a save state with their life full. So I'll overwrite this save state. There we go. So now we have Pure Water, Mantle, and the Magic Rod. Pure Water? You have the Pure Water? What does the Pure Water do again? Inflict twice as much damage to the boss. We got the Mantle. Oh, we got all 3 boss items. We have all 3 boss items. We have all 3 of the Bible Cross Harp items. So that means that... Did I get everything? We got the Bible, the cross, and the harp. We bought the harp, we got the cross through the crazy town, and then the Bible breaks the thing. And then we got all the other things. So what you're saying is, I have to go somewhere with the harp. Where do I play the harp? Definitely not at the beginning. Now I gotta find out where this boss is. I just realized I got all the items. I got all the items, now what? I just realized I gotta go through that door first. Where would I play a harp? I don't know how to get through the rest of this. I don't have a map either, so I don't... Well, I think I'm starting to see where there's a hole in the wall. Actually, yeah, I haven't found the map yet. This is where the other thing was. That's where I found the other item. I don't know where to use this harp. Usually, hold on, usually, last thing I need is these freaking bats, dude. Oh, I didn't trade fast enough. A bunch of save states. Okay. I think what I want to do Oh, shit. Fucking ass. Fucking double ass. Fucking triple ass. What are you doing? Where are you going? I'm like, where's this guy going in such a hurry? If the past... Okay, good. If the past dungeons have taught me anything... If the past dungeons have taught me anything at all... Come on, break it. It's that maybe I can save here. The boss. Oh, there's a chest over there too. Never got this one. This is the weird one. Like, there's. If you look, there's no way in. Oh, I off-screened it. No. Maybe it has a weird condition? Eight hours in, how goes it? Doing well. Doing well. We're on the final area. I'm just trying to find... I'm gonna make a save state here. I'm trying to find out how to get this chest, and also where the final boss is. I don't have a map. God. If the past is anything to go by, the boss is likely... It would not surprise me if that chest is the map, but at that point, like... Do you even want the map? You know what I mean? Like, at that point, do you even want the map? Like, if I find the final boss, like, it... There's an up. Does I need to play the harp? Only the melodies of the harp will allow you to access the boss chamber of the final dungeon. Without it, you'll be unable to complete the game. So, I would imagine I have to actually... Classic. Alright, we're hardcore making a save state here because we're gonna have to do some dropping. We'll keep my save state there for now. We're back here. But does that help me? No. I'd imagine. Press X for no. Healed. Good. Going back up. The jerk came back. Oh, I've been down there. How does this help you, though? I can make a save state here. Where's the red arrows that I got? Is that these ones? I don't know. Alright. What's the pattern here? Wait. I think I'm gonna try to get a little more health. Wow, I died. Wow, I died. I might go for my save state and try to... Wow. I keep forgetting. It's over here. experience for that. Yeah, that's a no-go. Dang it. The goal is get hit by the mine and not by the enemy. I'm so close to leveling up with her. Go the other way. Jesus, dude. Flips to the other side, goes, I'm gonna go sprinting. Bah, humbug. So the fire doesn't do as much damage. Dang it. Oh, you little dink! Oh, they exploded! Why? There was no reason for it. Whoa! Maybe if I play the harp right here. I'm so close to the end, I can taste it. Alright. I got the red arrow, right? Is that what it's called? Or red arrows. Oh no, it was the cross. Okay. So let's I got full life Popple over here. Maybe the password is lemon drop. You right. Damn it. Galious is fuzzy. Go back in the middle. I don't know if damaging the Ring of Fire helps. Music's not increasing in speed that I notice. I'm dead. Okay. Sword does a lot more damage with that. Or maybe not. Fucking really? Yep, of course, you had to get nicked in the heel. Come on, man. Really? I didn't get destroyed. I'm a flaming fire thing. Of course I didn't get destroyed. You ready for this strat? Not fall down, ding dong. It does hurt you. That sucks. Am I missing something here? Should I be trying to get him just when he appears? Oh, fuck out of my face. Pretty much. Of course! Okay. I don't know what to do. Fuck off! This flaming Flabio has to... Okay, there's a hit. I don't know what to do. Proto Man, welcome in. How are you? Yes, Proto Man, I am still playing this. Okay. Went to the gym, work, storage, it's still on. It's still on. He's got a formidable defense, but I think we can get him. I think if I stay here, I won't get touched. Nope, never mind. I gotta jump. Nice! Good position! Nice facing! Good job! Excellent! Do that again, you freaking jerk! Turn around, weirdo! Why the hell aren't you turned around? Oh, that was not me that said that. I'm not the one who wrote 3 hours. I wrote 3 hours, but I'm not the one who expected it to be 3 hours. I 100% did not expect this to be 3 hours. Why do you think I'm doing this on my day off? That's based on what others have written. Ow, thank you. Got a hit on him. I don't know how many hits it's gonna take. Strats or suggestions? I'm gonna put it this way, like, is this a losing? Is this a losing? Not the strat that I'm doing right now, but am I in a position to fight this guy yet, or do I have to do something else in the dungeon? Oh shoot, he's gonna do the spread. Damn, dude, can you not be in that position? But yeah, I'll take some suggestions. But yeah, I'm open to some suggestions here. Thank you for falling straight down and being an absolute jerk about it. Cool. Alright. I'll take suggestions, please. Ah, my penis repels all red arrows. Cool. Nobody's hitting your penis, bud. Goes right through him. And then when I throw it at him, it hits him right in the fire. Right through him again. Probably a good idea. Hold on. What? You're standing too close to him. Bullshit! Get the hell out of here. Alright. right. There we go. Thank you, NL, for the suggestions. No! That's a nice position. I got a great key! That was a great position right there. But it was a good move. A good move. Using other weapons. Gotcha. I was gonna say, I was like, I thought only the other weapons could damage the boss. But here we are. Let's do it. Alright. Shoot. I didn't make a save state. What is happening? It's not really doing damage to me. Yeah, I don't see how you can either. I tried so many times. I tried so many different strats on that. No idea. What's happening here? Is this my victory flames? There's the damage. Wait, what? Wait, what was my true goal? Where's my hand? Oh yeah, I gotta go get the baby. I forgot about the baby. Pampers. Okay, they despawned. That was very strange. There's the baby! That you had to go get the baby? Wait, is that time? Am I done? Is that time? We took the castle. The baby! Pampers! Time to make some commercials. Let's go. That is it. Epilogue. Thanks to you, the baby was rescued safely. The kingdom took back peace and vigor. Viger. Papillon was awarded the crown for his achievement. It was decided that he protect the kingdom with Aphrodite as his wife for the rest of their lives. This legend will be told again when they are apt to lose belief in love. Wait, they're gonna do that. And thank you for the 500 bits. You absolutely did not have to do that. Thank you so much. Thank you for the GGs. That ending was very interesting there. Wait, what was the key for? They gave me a great key and then they were like, yeah, that's it. And then I leave and... yeah. Interesting. Very interesting ending there. I like that. That was good. Thank you, NL, for the suggestion. I very much appreciate it. That was a great game. I enjoyed that. That was good. That was good. We did that. All save states. Completely save stated. But a game like that, like... the thing is like, if it were a game like Legacy of the Wizard where like you start at a point and you can save your progress as you go kind of thing, like, I guess I would thing it, but like, to be outside of a dungeon and then go really deep inside a dungeon then just get wrecked by guys that are wrecking you, yeah, that's rough. $8 hours, 56 minutes, and 14 seconds is second on the SRC board. Obviously, I cheated and I used save states, but that'd be wild. Like, if I knew where I was going, yeah, I probably could thing that. That's rough though. There's some rough fights in there though. So there is that. Some of those extra enemies that are outside the boss bat arenas. Thank you, Lolo Goo, for the GGs. I appreciate it. Yeah. Alright. That's that. That's Maze of Galious. Let's mow some lawns, shall we?